Okay. Quit looking at me like that, Hythlodaeus. All 7 must be unmade. If these Lycaons are what I think they are, I'm gonna fucking poop everywhere. Hey, yo, Soma! What up, cuz? Yo, nice Aether current, bro. You're about to catch up to me. Keep going. Or you might be at the same spot, I don't know. Soma cameo. Soma wasn't Asian this whole time. Holy shit. Oh. They're like Fenrir's. They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but then they became frenzied. Even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4, the other 3 escaped. God, why would you make those? I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Nuccia handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. All right, then. We'll be fine. Oh shit. Sneaky. Let's beat this thing's ass. Whoa. That's a lot of guys. Oh, destination.
Now.
Well, that was easy.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
Aww.
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy, but leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Poof. Hey, Vinyl Master, welcome back.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Another Final Fantasy XIV TM don't be sad forehead moment.
If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I don't think he's edgy. He's like... He's way too emotional.
We have some few matters to discuss.
He's really
Shall
emotional.
we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Compared to everyone else. Yeah.
Aye.
I wouldn't say he's depressed. He's just like more contemplative on like, you know, what his purpose is in his role and how everyone else is looking at what is his role. It's weird. A romantic in a world of utilitarians. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. He's too empathetic. I don't know if he's too empathetic. He's way more empathetic than all of the other ones. And if what we have learned in the past few hours is telling of anything, we may have found our catalyst, I think. If you catch my drift. I just got a hand coffer. Was it this one? Yeah. Brum. Brum. I'm scared to see what happens to Hermes. Smile. New area, huh? Buggers. I think I see it. Hey, yo, going up? We're exploring this whole area, yo. Not a noose. This teleporter will take us to Kaliamos Zephyros, the western island. That's it right there. Let's go! Whoa. Big.
I present to you Kalamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by...
It's a Spriggan!
Well, well. An Arrayus.
No,
How delightful.
it's a Spriggan. Street shark!
What, pray tell, is that? Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion.
Don't know, Wall.
Here we are.
Hey, yo? Venat! Please be Venat. Yup.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Anuccia's like, what?
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
Hmm.
Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azen.
It has been a while, Hithlodaeus.
Shits
You
myself.
look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so
So
young.
when she stepped down
must make
as
an effort to
Azem,
frown
one of the
less
seat
often.
of the 14, she became Vana and started working, but not in the 14.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
We're closer than we thought.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Well, Vana
You
stepped
know
down.
I am.
Azem took the position,
Now then.
and then when Azem was sundered,
You
it's
are?
assumed to be us. A shard of Azem. So we held the same seat. Vana and I.
I say, have you perchance come from the future? I do not believe we have ever met.
Uh-oh.
Yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Well, you see,
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
shit. Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals by any chance?
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection.
So she's talking about the Echo.
I gather from your question
Oh,
that you are
fuck.
not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
No comment.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Isn't saying that even too much?
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Bro?
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Oh, you're too smart. You're too smart. I'll tell you that. Fuck. Oh, hey, I saw that Spriggan run off with the crystal. You want me to go get it? Yeah, let's go get it. Yeah, this place was getting bland. Now it's not. At least for the time being. Oh, hello. Flashbacks. Our last searcher returns. I found it. I got it. Here you go. Traveling and searching go hand in hand. Can you imagine if you just sent someone a screenshot of you standing next to those three characters? How fucking confused they would be if they haven't played this part yet. Don't do that, but can you just imagine somebody's reaction? That would be the most mind-blowing shit. Good one. W. So funny. I'm trying to get this area discovery. Yeah, there we go. Gross. Real question now, why the hell didn't MS remember us? They were talking about it earlier. They have some kind of thing in existence here called the Kairos. which can reset memories. So I'm assuming Emmett's memories were at one point altered. I'm guessing. Temporary abode. In fact,
Wonderful aroma.
it's not too far of
I
a
feel
stretch
more relaxed
to
already.
assume that I talk to these three and get advice for what I do to stop what's about to happen in my timeline, and then use the Kairos on all three of them. Boom, 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 and then none of them remember me ever. It would make sense because Lady of the Light didn't really recognize us. Hythlodaeus didn't recognize us. Emmett definitely didn't recognize us when we saw him. So, maybe?
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light
Sweetmeats?
out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
Emmett knew we were Zem because he could see the color
Will
of
you tell us
souls.
your tale?
And you can't / wouldn't alter his memory of somebody he regularly interacts with and isn't a time traveler. The world has been sundered, broken into shards.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Here we go. So you turn into Hades, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Pretty much. It literally got dark out. That's how long we were explaining. Holy shit. Heidelin. The Asians. Oh, Amra. Man, yeah, we got a lot to share. Holy shit, look at him. I love that Answers is playing right now.
Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
You're telling me, buddy.
What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin?
Yeah, that's what I've been asking.
Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower. which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
It's got to do with creation magics.
True. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear.
True.
Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Here we fucking go.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Good fucking question, buddy.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
There was only 2 of them left.
You do not know me.
I do so well, and I wish I
I've had
didn't.
my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk, wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Yeah, it's got to do with Dynamis. Also, Hermes is involved for sure. But Dynamis and Aksar, they got something super important in this role.
Ah, yes. The energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action.
Oh?
The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
I want to meet Azum so bad. God, I hope we fucking get to meet Azum. You have. Duh. Alright, Ismeen. What do you got for me? Begin asking questions. Here we go. Greeting, Ismeens. Oh, shit. Let me not skip this. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is he? Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail, and is a leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. How long has Median been here? I cannot rightly say. As the chief's personal creation, Median has not been subjected to observation and study like other concepts. So one day, she was simply there. And what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature more in depth, but I've not had the occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? I beg your pardon? I've known Chief Hermes for many years. Though I cannot say we are close, he has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties, if that is what you mean. Forgive us, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Median? That would be Timaeus. He has a similar expertise with flying concepts and is more eager to discuss this subject. You find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Okay. Let's go. Boing. Oh. Wait a minute. Let me up. Parkour. Narukami, welcome back. Thanks for the resub. Let us discuss. What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Chief Hermes' work, worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the chief creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that can climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Median 2 is a marvel then? My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Median as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes would choose to submit Median's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and Enticellis? He doesn't even know. Nobody's got fucking answers around here, man. I think the Asians made a large mistake with not looking more into Dynamis as a society. Venat, hello, I'm back. This tower and the one further along are both part of the facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lessons short and see what those two archivists have to share. Well, I'm gonna go in, I guess. Can I? No? I guess I'll go to that one. I got some questions for you, buddy. The Chiefs oversee our personal research project, and by that I assume you mean median? Nobody knows. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Median heavensward. A host of them. What? For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. What level quest we at? 87. Mistress Venat. I thought you'd already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for the invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Let's go ask Galeen. Let's go. Been in queue for the past 2 hours? That sucks. I had a queue of 20 people this morning when I logged in. Easy clap. Let us through. I'm getting real tired though. Something really exciting's got to happen sooner. I might end stream in like an hour or two. I said that yesterday around the same time, and then some really exciting shit happened. And then I stayed up for 20 hours. Then the moon happened. Yep.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
It was.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
So people open up these player casinos, right? This one time I got kicked from an uwu pug. And then those motherfuckers decided to put on Looking for Meld titles.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in, the heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life, Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
What a deep question. Holy shit. It's been one of necessity, but yes.
Pray forgive my lateness.
God!
My observation subject
That was
rather
awesome.
irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day.
You know, Meteon kind of
Alas,
sounds
he
like
said that
Meteor.
he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details.
You remember
Well,
how whenever
That is
there's
all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
something really bad happening,
You're very welcome.
the sky
It's
is
always a pleasure to speak
burning,
with other inquisitive
and there's
souls.
meteors falling all the time.
Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I
What
shall
if
link
those
the
are-
doors for you.
What if those are Meteons?
Please.
Or rather, concentrated balls of Dynamis or Akasha. Monka-S. Will you finish MSQ tonight? I would have to probably play for another 10 plus hours at this point. Depending on how engaging and exciting it is, I probably could, but I'm gonna say no, most likely. It's It's been pretty slow for the last 3-ish hours. I've kind of just been like, with a few cool moments, but yeah. Elpis. Still got a whole section of the zone to go check out. Mystery research. Where would you go? How about that inconspicuous island over there? Argos! Dog! Oh shit! What? Sparring match with mom? Alright. The only way I can gain the respect of your dog is by fighting you. I will do what I must. Oh shit. Let's do it. Ooh, what a nice little area for this. Let's go! Ooh, the music.
Let neither side hold back.
I got you. Get tracked, bitch. Exaflares?
My blade sings!
Me too. That's crazy.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Let's try something else. Oh shit, she's a dancer now. Ma'am, you can't change jobs during combat. Stop.
No quarter. Have a taste.
Emerald weapon?
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
White mage? Ow. God damn, ow.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that's rude, bro. Where's my melee uptime? Tsukuyomi? Damn, that's fast.
Very well. Let us move to the final
my-
trial.
My tether. A gape. Oh shit. Big fat zero, mama. What's up? Lamau.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Cool. That literally did 0 damage though. Actually, never mind. Ow.
You still stand. People of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Dude, she had 0 Aether and it almost did all my health. What the fuck? She's cheating. I owned you.
Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
What do you mean, finish it?
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
This shit is so weird, bro.
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Mitosis dog. Let us move. Let us commence forth. Aether current. Me and Mom going for a ride. It's the white mage spot. Holy shit.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me.
Okay.
There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Let us simply read the past. It's quite simple, really.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
She's talking normally!
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
What?
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Huh?
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
So birds really are drones. Holy shit, you're right.
Answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us.
Bro, imagine he finds the
Diverse in
dragons.
form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
You're so obsessed with apples.
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Interesting.
So, what is your opinion? I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident.
How long ago was that? Not very long, right?
In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with
Why didn't
all
we just do this
swiftness.
to begin with?
It would not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Right, kitty? Right, cat? My cat's being so annoying right now. Hi, Nia. Hi. She'd be making biscuits on my lap. Ow. Kitty! That's the microphone. Yep, they can hear you. Can I have my keyboard back? Thank you. Ow. Cat has the keyboard. What will they say? What will they do? Oh shit. The last two blue quests of the area? Yup. And then the story one. Let's get this shit. 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 Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. We gonna be done with this area pretty soon. That's what that means. Gimme. But it's so comfy here, the world isn't fucking ending? Well, it's gonna be. That's the problem. That's actually the problem that started it all. Hey, yo? Kokopor? Yeah, it's literally why we're here. No, I didn't get any cool... Well, I did get cool abilities. I got cool upgrades to my thrusts. But at level 90, I get Wormwind thrusts, and then I can fucking throw dual dragon helix beams at people. Pretty wicked. Your life has been saved. Return home now. can actually just teleport to this. It'll be faster. Wow. Actually, maybe not, because I'd have to go back out from the middle. Just cut across. Skirt. Upgrading your thrusting abilities. Yes, sir. I am now even better at thrusting. I've mastered the thrust. Hello, blue-haired student. Is this an escort quest? Boy, I sure hope it isn't. Cool. Ah! Dun 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 dun. What the fuck? Oh, it's a fate. EXP bonus. Hey, I'm Endwalking here. You're right, I am. I'm Endwalking here. Torchic, thanks for the resub. The big resub, even. Oh, thank goodness. Quest complete. Ooh. Dun dun dun. Shut up. Give me that. I wonder what happened to Soma. He was like right next to us in the story for a while. Maybe he was skipping more stuff than me. Wicked. Hey, we going up again? Let's go. Yo. Wow. Big building. These doors look familiar. Oh, hey guys. Looking for Hermes as well? Ah. They were private studies. That would explain why nobody fucking knows anything about what he's been doing lately. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what's better fits that description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? Now you're onto something, buddy. Now we're on the same page. Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. Just to be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. It was an accident. Let's share deets. Thank you for understanding. We gotta find Hermes. Where the heck is he? This area is fucking long. So long. Holy shit. Teleports. Yeah, it's huge as well. Where is he? Ooh. Ooh. Gross. Big stinky poop man. Oh. Where the heck is he? I keep getting jumped, bro. Stop jumping me. Oh my god.
You're nasty. You're so nasty.
Holy shit. So I just gotta fight everything in here? Is that what's going on? Bop, 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 bop. Oh, hey. There they are. Hey, dick. I'm busy. Oh no, watch out. Come on, man. Bum, 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 bum. I did let it barf on the bird girl. My fault. My fault.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Maybe you should sit down.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves.
Mm-hmm. It's a good point.
The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
Right.
A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
Mm-hmm.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Huh?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Huh?
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
It's fucking aliens.
May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It hurts, it hurts.
What? What did you find?
It hurts.
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Oh my.
Hurt.
What the fuck?
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone?
Uh-huh.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
You made her turn invisible?
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please...
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
So as soon as she hive-minded with all the other ones that went out into the stars, she went sicko mode. I think something got a hold of one of the copies of her out in space. But now that they're sharing emotions, yeah. Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run far away. Okay. What the fuck? Please don't follow me. Young's anguish voice fades as you sense her climbing the top of the ridge. Okay. I just gotta chase her around a little bit. I'm hearing, I'm feeling, I'm thinking. Where to fuck? How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Drifts away to the south. Bro, you're kidding me. Stop. She found something. And whatever that thing is not good. Oh no, she found Tumblr. It's like 20 minutes of this? Oh god, please, why? Well... Ugh. Compiling reports for dissemination to Hermes and all other peoples of Aetheris. Hey! Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Anuccio, you mustn't listen. What? It's wrong. It's wrong. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The Mentea are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In Media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down Media we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. We had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Ugh. Oh, we're just gonna find her, and then when we find her, we're gonna dump Aether into her so we can see her? Smart. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's go dump some Aether on her. Oh yeah, I should get off my mount. Come on then. This mission sucks. Not here. I'm not here. Please. There. By that rock? Very well. Gotcha, bitch. What? Why can't I hide? We will need to hear your report, good or bad. Anuccio, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It'll break him. His poor, fragile heart. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into the midst. Burn around. Da-da-da. Burn around. Oh yeah, Emmett's still following me. I forgot. I have to go get his ass again. God damn it. You slow bitch. I gotta walk his dumb ass all the way over here again. Parkour! Parkour! I simply press middle mouse and lean back. Ugh. Damn, what the fuck? A rank? Jesus. Scary motherfucker. I'm gonna have to go up this cliff, huh? It's up there. Hello. I'm pretty sure I know what she found. There, I see her. Wait, no mount. Leave me alone! Why does this quest suck so much? Holy shit.
Aha!
Aha!
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Ow! Gotcha, bitch.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
Why? Tell us!
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Does it start with a V?
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Yes.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Oh.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Yikes.
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarant. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Why?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Oh my... You stupid...
You fool!
That's what I'm saying. Ugh. Don't ask AI to go out and contact alien life with a philosophical question that will answer itself in a way where it will come back and think the answer to life is to kill everything. Oh. What drives you to continue living? Nothing. Dies. Yeah, exactly. Hermes, what the heck are you doing? Let's go. Dungeon time? With the gang? Angie, warrior of light face. Grr. That's cool. Warrior of Madge. Oh, we can actually do the trust with them. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to. I kind of really want to. It might take a long time, but yeah, I'm down. Emmett tank. Cool. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. It might take a while, but whatever. I'll just do big damage. Whoa, what the fuck? This place looks crazy. Emmett, you better do big pulls, buddy. Oh shit. He's a fucking Dark Knight. Awesome. What's this? I can't believe he's a Dark Knight. It's kind of cool. He's using cooldowns. True, Rampart. Wait, it's just permanent? Hythlodaeus is doing nothing right now.
I'm not entirely useless.
Yes, you are. At least I'm pumping. Oh my god. Sheesh, the music. Cool. Out of my way. I'm Emmett Silk. They talk so much shit. Yo, Vanad's fucking healing out of her goddamn mind. Hythlodaeus is doing fucking fuck all. Double kill. Killing spree. Whoa, it's that one guy from fucking Tekken. Oh. Look at the footprints. Oh, wait. Hey, yo! Woo, good thing I'm a Dragoon. I thought you wanted to get away from that one, not behind it. Winter. Wait a minute. So he's gonna... You have to just go to the last one, I guess? Oh, I thought he was gonna go pop up out of each one. Okay.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. They're just fucking teleporting. They're cheating.
Stand firm.
Out of my way.
Yo, he just dark missionaried.
I'm not entirely useless.
Yes, you are. Press your buttons. He said he wasn't useful before he went in here, and then he fucking played Bard. Oh my god. That's so funny. Tactical aggro drop. This may sting.
Do not underestimate me.
Fall. Winter.
I see you opening.
Hoggers. All the loot is mine. Double pulls, Emmett, double pulls. Come on, man. Hey.
Have a taste.
Have a taste.
We're actually killing these mobs so slow. Oh my god.
4.
Have a taste.
I'm gonna start being a clicker.
Out of my way.
I'm a clicker now. Lit. Cookie clicker gamer. Yo, he just pulled with plunge.
I see you.
I can't make this shit up. That was lit. Pow. Right into kissing. Cool attack.
My way.
Out of my way.
Whoa. Nidhogg balls.
Have a taste.
Now, it's rude to interrupt. I see you.
Have a taste.
Guys, move over here. see you opening. I see you opening.
Have a taste.
Kill! Ooh, striking gloves? Sure wish I could wear those. Haha. Curious to see Hythl's parse on that one.
Let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Yeah, you will. You know why? Because I'm gonna fucking take her from you, buddy. I see you, you stupid asshole. I'm a cookie clicker.
I'm not entirely useless.
Yes, you are. The triple weave.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Hey, whose idea was it to do this with the trust? I'm getting sleepy here. Yours. Whoa, holy shit. We're in goddamn space.
Hear their answers before they're expunged from existence. Out of my way.
Out of my way. What the? actually ridiculous how long it's taking to kill these mobs.
Out of my way.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go! Whoa! Oh shit, we're here.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Okay. Kicks your ass. Wait, pots? You're fucked, buddy.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Plus and pale, gather to me.
Trismegistos.
I see you.
Ancient breath, unleash your power.
Uh-huh.
Dancing winds, pierce my bones. Stars on high, fall as rain.
I'm not entirely useless.
I'm not entirely useless. Yo, the interrupt? Never mind, I take it back. The AI are fucking lit.
Streams of ether, surge
Quadruple.
of one.
Ow.
Out of my way. Dancing winds, pierce my foes.
Wait, he's gonna double this buster? Oh shit, Emmett with the dodges! Interrupt? Nice.
I see you.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
Have a taste.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
Nice try, kiddo. Pushes up glasses. I'm fucking epic. Alright, movie time? Movie time? Hello. Enhanced life surge. Yeah, now I have 2 Pog.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody.
Emmett, though, S tier Dark Knight. Just saying.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Yeah, he was pulling with plunge.
I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
I'm gonna say hell no.
Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which,
they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Edgy medias.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
Yeah, I literally called it. I was spot on.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
It's actually hilarious.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
This is Gurren Lagann! She's actually anti-spiraling right now. I love it. I love it. This is a common story trope, honestly.
Have you lost your mind?
It's a good one, though. I like it a lot.
Said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
I can fix her, bro.
Of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
I was thinking that same line he just said.
Sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right?
Who's to say you're right, bitch?
Let us settle this with a determination. In my
Yeah, they
authority
seriously just made an
as
expansion
chief
just for me.
overseer of Elpis,
The Gurren Lagann ending, bro.
I will make a judgment on
This is so
man's
cool, though.
fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
That's the memory wipe shit.
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated.
Oh
Awaiting
no.
instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events. And replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and hither days. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with the burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteor, to the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Hey, yo!
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
Argos to the rescue!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future.
Yep.
Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours.
Yeah, I've got to fuck off right now.
Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do.
Smart.
Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Very well then.
Blah.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Man, I want to pause and talk about this so bad, but there's just so much happening. We'll chat after.
Beyond,
Okay, chat. Holy fuck.
This building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Gah! Argos to me?
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
Huh?
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
What?
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Okay, but what about us? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
In the case of certain
I assume I'm gonna fucking pop up on an Argos
is
clone
an
and go through the portal.
understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every asset.
Yep.
There's no time!
See ya!
Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
If only you didn't get driven mad by millennia of loneliness.
Go, Argos!
Emmett, you used to be a good guy. Crazy. Man. So the reason for these final days is happening is literally because of a rampant AI that Hermes asked when he was an Asian to find out what was the meaning of life. The AI went out and found out that the meaning of life accidentally was to die. So when she came home, she was like, all right, everybody, time to die. And then everyone was like, oh no. And then Hermes was like, wait a second, she's on to something. This is fucking awesome.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
That's cool. That's like,
Can it be true?
that's really similar to the anti-spiral,
Are we the only
unironically,
ones
from
left
Gurren
who see
Lagann.
beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Basically, the realization that all life ends and it's suffering going on and on and on and on. When everybody just fucking suffers in life.
And yet,
And so you should just halt life completely.
I feel her.
And that's the ultimate satisfaction. Because it just ends
unimaginably
everything at
distant.
once.
I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris and continues on her way. Given the
Hermes'
vastness of the
large genome?
universe,
Oh my god.
it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
Actually.
But thanks to Emmett Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So what now? I need to fucking go home.
What indeed?
Yeah, we didn't go back to the
Let us
future yet.
begin by ascertaining
We're just
the
back in
situation at Catesis
Elpis.
Hyperborea, where the others should still be.
The only two that got their memory wiped
Given the
was
likely state of their memories, however,
Emmett
would be
and
imprudent
Hypholis.
for us to approach them directly. In which case,
And Hermes, I guess.
I am sorry, my friend. I've
Yeah.
asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
I am now dog.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident.
Yeah.
Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well.
Seems good.
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
XD.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
True,
This Kairos,
Dredge, true.
It manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days.
I doubt aught of interest occurred.
Whoa.
Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to...
Oh,
reminisce on
that
more
makes
meaningful
so
moments.
many things. Oh, shit. When we killed Emmett and he finally died, he remembered everything at once.
Let us rest.
That's why he came back to help us with the Litibus. Oh, shit!
Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Oh my god! That's cool as fuck! Oh, that's really cool. I gotta get the fuck out of here, but not. Damn. Damn. Fucking time travel, bro. How does it work? Fuck. That's crazy. Yep. That's why you're the Warrior of Light, because Venata remembers you. And when she becomes Hydaelyn, she's like, that's the one. That's the one that has to come through to save the world. That's the one that has to time travel later, so I gotta make you the Warrior of Light, and I gotta give you the Elpis Flower. Woo! The time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Venat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Another movie? All right, let's go. Dude, that's so cool. That makes Hydaelyn make so much more sense. It was literally from the second you started A Realm Reborn, this is what was happening.
So, it is within.
That's amazing.
The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Well done. Yes, this is where we part ways. Whenever you are about to die, that's why she always fucking came through and gave you the powers to continue.
Make use of the knowledge you have
Even if she wasn't an actual quote-unquote god, she did all in her power to help you to not die. Through everything.
With Meteion free to pursue her designs, it is only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
Well, I think you're fucked no matter what, Vinod.
Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days,
I don't know.
we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
I know how to do that. I know how to do that. You want to know how you defeat despair? With a drill. And fighting spirit.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion.
Wow.
She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
Dude, she is Heidelin. She is.
Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Bro. For a while I was considering like, oh yeah, Heidelin fucking took over Vinod's body or whatever. No, that is her, bro. She is the heart of Heidelin, right? But like, fuck whatever else was in Heidelin in the first place. Vinod is Heidelin, man. Like, not just the heart, it is her.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Yeah, I'll change my glam as soon as I get back. Hopefully it doesn't drop me in the middle of like fucking Charlian or something. What's with the Dynamis? That's the energy that causes people to transform. Or causes things to transform. Yeah, I can't wait to be like, drop right in the middle of Limsa Luminza. Oh shit! Oh, is this Amarat? Oh, it's the final days! Oh, it's the intro to the fucking dungeon! It happened.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations.
That's Dynamis right there.
Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried
That's what
and
Dynamis
failed
does.
to create a better world. The song of the end.
Oh my god, it's playing the lyrics to Anthem.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Yeah, Hythlodaeus sacrificed himself. He told us that when we were on the moon.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Oh my god, all the bosses are getting explained.
Why must we suffer so?
Holy shit, that's why there were so many enemies.
No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes to try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more. Isn't wisdom. It is weakness.
Oh my god!
No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiark! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, Hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential. In his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise.
Holy fuck.
Henceforth, he shall walk.
Let's go! Sunder that shit, bitch! Yeah! That's why she sundered. She's walking the end, bro.
All is excruciating pain.
Oh my
I breathe
god!
fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Holy fucking shit.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
My fucking god!
To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. to
Holy
find joy,
shit!
even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Oh my god.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
She was protecting us the whole time. The echo was her taking the hits for us and giving us her power. Dude. That is so fucking cool. Her walking through that black and gray misty area was her walking along with us at the same time. But she was giving her power to us. And all that blood on her was because we kept getting beat the fuck up while we were trying to save the world. To get to that point where we can stop the end. Basically, the Asians at the final days were about to take the bitch way out and summon Zodiark so that they could have a world without sorrow, but that's not right. That's not right, baby. Life is suffering. Life will have turmoil. You must live. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Oh. Okay, I gotta change my gleam back. I'm gonna like go to my house and hope that nobody's looking real fast. Don't want to pop outside before I fucking change my outfit. Gotta check my mail real fast. Okay, I'm good. Woo! I'm home. Let me just see what's going on at the house here. Boink. Well, do we have some stuff to talk about to the gang? Yeah, roll quest time, by the way. Oh yeah, we gotta go do our roll quest. I forgot. Hold on. Gotta go do our roll quest and say hi to the Sahagins. Yep, gotta go to South Tidegate again. Yep. So shit. What's the answer to stopping the final days? Killing fucking Median with a drill. We need fighting spirit. Kill space Twitter. Shit. Sid, we're gonna need a really big fucking drill. So this all happened because of the small little bird. Well, it happened because somebody who was displaying signs of nihilism created an AI and forced it to fucking go on a journey to discover the meaning of life. And when it didn't find a happy meaning, all it found out was that, oh, everything that lives dies. It was like, all right, time to go home and kill everyone. That sounds about right. We have to fight back against the overflow of dynamis energy, basically. Oh yeah, this definitely tops any expansion story at all in this game. Any story, period. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, and the fact that now we know, you know, answers was that shit the whole time. Incredible. Oh yeah, and there's still more to go. I think I know what we're gonna do next. Oh yeah, it definitely does drag on in some areas for sure. The beginning of Elpis was like pretty cool, and then the middle of it was just I'd say we're about 70% done with the story, if I had to guess. We're still at like level 87 quests. Oh yeah, the end of that area was definitely fucking mega good. Roll quests, PogChamp. I have no idea what's happening. Yeehaw. I was getting sleepy, but I'm awake now. Smile. I actually don't know what these role quests are gonna give us. I'm gonna do it anyways because they're short and easy. Knowing the Scions, I'm gonna go back and tell them what happened, and they're gonna be like, oh, well that makes sense. Anyways, let's get back to work. You know for a fact that's what's gonna happen. How the fuck do they already have 10 more years of story written? Because they're gonna go out into the stars. I called this months ago, by the way. I said the story after this is gonna be Warrior of Light going out into the stars and doing something else. It's either gonna be Marasidia, where the dragons came from, or possibly some Allegan shit. Could be both. Who knows? Oh yeah, we definitely need a beach episode though, for sure. Where was Omega from? That's a good question, buddy. My brain is but mush. Look at all these poor level 81 and 82 friends. They don't know. They don't know what they're getting into. Get everybody the fuck in here now. As the heavens burn. Level 88. Have you learned aught more about the final days? Yeah, you could say that. Oh. They went to the Ethereal Sea. I want to go there. Smile. The final days have come to Garlemald. Gasp. Broken glass, here we come. I need a bathroom break though. Holy shit. I'm gonna go use the restroom and we'll continue in a second. All right, right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Ah, I got a blanket and a sody pop. Okay, let's go. What's up, everybody? Yo, 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 yo. The heavens began to burn. Oh man. Cutscenes. And an instance. Here we go. I think I'm gonna order that Indian food I've finally been talking about. It's time. Oh God. Oh my God. Never mind, every Indian food place near me is closed. Guess I'll fucking cry.
No. No. We were promised an escape. Not the same you we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
Everybody just calm down.
We must build a line of defense.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Hey, yo! He's so cool.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Let me be a Stinian. Damn it. Oh fuck, I gotta remember how to play.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Eel. I'm a sage. I think I remember most of these skills. Oh yeah, that's my Adlo.
Leave it to me.
He's so powerful. No, don't transform.
Those who can stand, come with me.
It's a good thing I played Sage in the media tour, otherwise I'd be confused AF right now. And these are the easy skills. Hey bro,
Easy
calm down.
now. Deep breaths.
Chill. Chill. Hey, chill.
You're safe now.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
No, fuck you. Kill. I'm Elin. I got you, brother. Ew. Ew. Yeah. Look away. Tank buster, more like bitch buster. That didn't do shit. Get him! Lit.
What?
Oh god, that's a big one.
I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Euless! Brap, brap, brap.
Wait, that's
the Gallians.
Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight!
Let's go!
To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Pog.
Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
The Imperial Army?
Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Red mage time?
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Red mage time. Oh, new fair flare. Boom! Oh, I don't get to press resolution in this. Fucking scorch! Boom! Holy shit. Save me! Hey, yo! Since when can you do that?
I'm fine.
Boom!
Today.
Kaboom! Why did somebody just knock on my door? Come on. Oh, package. Rotate clockwise, Graha. Oh, man. Melee combo.
I'm not done yet.
worry about.
Oh boy.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
We're doing raid mechanics? Oh my god. I'm casting?
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
I'm gonna do it. Vermilion Pledge. Whatever the fuck this is. Wow, that was lit.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
I think my perfect Alexander shirt just arrived. That's what my doorbell was during that fight.
Look out!
I just got a text about it. Oh! It's the trailer fight.
Out of here. Quickly.
Are you all right?
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Yeah, get mad. Attaboy. Damn, just like that, huh?
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Sup, bitches? I'm back. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Job Action Trailer. I'm back! This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen.
I can look after myself, you know.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Let's go then. Yo, I get to use my double life surge. In the coming battle, you will fight as Inuchio Maeda.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
He spun the boss! Holy shit, it's a miracle.
I had a feeling I'd find you.
Oh, hey, Stinian. We're doing a raid right now. Let's go.
With me.
What the goddamn? Okay.
I'm in your debt.
Now, where were we? Graha's such a good tank.
He's so goddamn cool.
How does Dragoon feel in Endwalker? The changes look nuts on paper. What paper were you reading? Because the job didn't change. It's good. But we literally got one new ability, functionally. Feels great, though, to answer your question.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us
to the moon.
On our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan, please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Run, bitch, run!
More of them.
Oh. I was gonna say, that looked like a Reaper attack. Hey, buddy. You're back.
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
I'd be happier if you were dead. Forever this time. Because I fucking hate you.
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
I don't think he wants the time of day.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
He's like, okay. Holy shit. I wish I could just kill him. I fucking hate that guy.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Power nod.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
True. Right on then. What's next? Nah, you were right, Alize, in saying what you said. Don't worry. It's just that guy is a fucking freak. Oh yeah, I've got a lot to tell you guys. I haven't even explained yet. Holy. 545 weapon? Yeah, damn. Ew, it's ugly. But it's good. Gross. It's a drill, okay, but it looks like a penis and it's brown.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Yep.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Yeah, freak.
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever. We
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
No backseat forming. Alpha no. Whoa. Father-son moment?
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
Also, you're my son.
Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Oh, shit?
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
What?
Did you hear something just now?
No. Wait, that's not supposed to happen. Pudding way? What are you, hungry, little guy?
Where is this stars blasted pudding?
Dawn may banish.
Hey, what's up, man?
And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
So they weren't supposed to be able to come down here.
'Tis heartening
I guess
to
that
see
changed.
such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetherius. Oyanje made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom.
I love how Mapping Way sounds like a little British man.
And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more!
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it?
But you were forbidden to come down here.
Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Your bosses, yeah.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important, as am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
True.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Yeah. Somebody get this rat some pudding,
Settled, can we start
please.
moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Do I finally have a second to go grab my food? Please. Thank God. All right, my food is here. I'm gonna go fucking grab it and I'll be right back.
Yeah! What?
Hey, I'm back. I got Korean tofu soup. And it's hella bustin'. Yeah, this story is so good. I'm fucking... It has slow spots, but when it gets good, it wakes me up. And then I'm like, oh, I'm back. I was falling asleep for the few hours in between the middle of Elpis. It's pretty bad. Mmm. Damn, this soup is crazy. It will give me the energy to continue. It does spin. I have to use it now. Man, fuck! How am I not gonna use this? The Garen Logon drill? Are you kidding me? It's undieable. Unfortunately. But still. They had to do that on purpose. There's no way. Mmm. They're not even trying to hide it anymore, and I love it. All right. I'll keep munching while we head to the annex. Damn. Want to see how lazy I am? Yeah, actually good soup. What's this blue quest? Oh, it's the next hunts. Might even be able to get the next tier. Nope. They're like, oh, you killed Zodiark? Nah. No way we're letting you do the final tier of hunts in here. You're not powerful enough yet. Come back when you're more strong. Blah 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 blah. Damn, the soup. Holy shit. All right, y'all, buckle up. Here we go. Actually, yap. Dynamis is what drives the final days. And if in Akshasa are the same, this all but proves Nadana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of Aether. Yeah. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the Great Expanse. Yes. Meteor. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilians that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknown calamity. You have but one aim, to defeat Meteor. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteor and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Yeah. Before Meteor escaped, an enchantment was placed on her by Venat, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Venat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteor? The Venat I know would never give up, yeah. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she would have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. Or wouldn't have. I believe she has been waiting. We gotta go find her! For mankind to answer Hermes' question. Yup. So what's the second condition? We must find their way, a means to reach Meteor. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Hydaelyn must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arenvald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the Antitower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would be most likely some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, but built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, but we've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required at the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. And Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Yeah. Good soup. I'm going in. Excuse me.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Hell yeah!
Then let us begin.
Do we get chairs though? My
First.
feet kind of hurt.
It is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
What does that mean?
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
True.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
Use the teleporter.
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
"'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
Deduced.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Are we gonna use it to go to Medion?
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
He's right.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
That is also true.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Hell yeah.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
I better see every hand up in this goddamn room. It's a lot of hands. Nice.
71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
Let's go.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Beautiful. Your Honor, get his ass. I assume this is when we're gonna go to Labyrinthos. Explore the bottom finally. Let's go. We just gotta fix a giant space engine. What haven't we done? We can totally do this. We are inventing the Dynamis Afterburner, aren't we? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah, where the fuck is Sid right now, for real? I don't remember the last time we saw him. Also, where the fuck is Nero? Sid's just doing Sid shit, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Anima was a dungeon boss. Where'd he fought Anima? I thought it was gonna be a trial. But nope. Okay, let's go. And we got a bit of a trip to make. Sheesh. I gotta clean my inventory, man. Nah, we saw Gaius, fucking right before we left for the contingent. He's fine. Fucking rocket science and shit. Ever since Heidelin unfolded to us this grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus, but that is not all. It is also a testing grounds for the technologies that will allow us to settle on the distant stars. Though the Loports have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I've arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out. The construction of the Ark among them.
The Ark! Yeah!
Take us there. Then let us proceed.
Okay.
Wicked. Cool. Gross.
Wow.
What the fuck? What the hell is this? That was a lot of guys.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows. Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse.
What you need is Sid.
Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance. In
Joe Dirt looking ass fucking Lullafell.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
That's awesome.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
Probably.
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? but if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loporits?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were
Do we
closely
know
guarded.
somebody who could get their hands on
As I
some?
recall,
Wink.
The record
Wink.
stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Wink.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame.
There is a
that we've
chunk
no
on the
other sources.
moon. We literally saw it earlier.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive cores from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure
Even
they'd
for
make
the
it out alive.
cream.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
The White Raven's ghost. It haunts me. I mean, I can fucking go get it.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may
We
not be
can
the most
unsync
efficient
that shit.
Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously. Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
My character was boosted and didn't have the White Raven line as an
What's all
option.
this?
That's funny.
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us Heavensward.
Heavensward! Confirmed!
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Making a few phone calls.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
Nice, we're just putting all the city-states to work.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Dun, 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 dun.
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary. in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Just fucking call Sid, please.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Buy the source my pack with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
Just melt down as is law. Yeah, fuck that whole place. Let's do it.
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm.
I bet you Tiamat's chains were made of that adamantite, if I had to guess.
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking.
Yapping?
And I'm a born plunderer.
While you was all around.
I'll be an old Charlie
doing
before
niche.
you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
British.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
We got the hookups.
Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Dude, I'm so sad they didn't just fucking call in Sid, man. I miss him. Also, where the fuck is Yugiri and Hien? Madge! They haven't shown up once yet. I'm so sad. I love this song.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best
God
and brightest
damn.
of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once.
Looking like a goddamn red Fantasia bottle.
And brass blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Chizona's blade clear the way.
Hell yeah.
Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allegan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
Gurren Lagann moment.
It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the
Do
Scions
the impossible.
who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and good speed.
Row, row, fight the power. Hell yeah, we're getting a little pep talk from each side. Let's go. I'm down AF. Respectfully. Oh, that's a nice touch. This is a spot that you used to go to for the Coils raids. Yeah, North Shroud. Fallguard Float.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Is that Lise? Hey!
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk.
Minago!
So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand?
I
We thought you
fucking...
might be
I
short of
love
people with a
Minago.
talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency is so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
True.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Aww. Sag. Oh no! No! As soon as I saw the path. Ah!
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Man. What?
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Are we not going to talk about that? Was that Hraesvelgr? Hey, it's Hancock. What's up, man?
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Bruh, Ishka. Soraban! Yes!
Is that...
Hancock?
What's up,
What a
bitches?
surprise
It's
this
me.
is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Dude. Are we gonna have an actual Avengers moment? Oh shit. Yeah, that was Siryu. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Everybody's gonna show up. This song is so good. New chess piece. Oh wait, that's kind of cute though. That's like what? Neo-ish Guardian? Sid's gonna come in like on your left. Yeah. That's gonna be awesome. Whoa! Man, I totally forgot about Soraban. That's awesome. I want Sid and all of them to show up in fucking G-Warrior suits. That's what I want. Gotta do my quests after I attune. But first, I need to put on my lore approved glamour. And I need to get this even though it's a drill. Fucking poopy ass spear. Get off. Much better. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. What's the blue macro? Oh, that's my ooh macro. My jail macro. Jump! This guy's name is really the fucking Reggie Rock attack sound. Are you all right, Mr. Troll? Have some fruit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Nice. Hey, it's shiny. Gather information. Okay. Steady current. Any information havers? Was that a Pirogo? Y'all got frogs down here? Oh, I guess it is, you know, Charlian. Makes sense. Hello, little rabbit. What we doing? Chilling with the rabbits? I'm down. Yeah, he's literally just the rabbit handler now. They love him. Show the Loports the important features. The tanks. Ooh. Ah. The metallic tube. Spiral-shaped mechanism inside. Wow. Mushroom-like thing. Water is drawn from underground, is purified here, and stored in the tower to be distributed. Yes. Yeah, you're probably right. Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. That is true. We are going to need a lot of water. A lot. To the water extraction, what's it? Yeah. Survey the designated location and defeat any enemies that appear. That's my job. Destroyed. Oh no! Ah! I probably should have went the other way. Never mind, we're good. Logisticon Alpha. Hog. I wonder how many quests are left in the game. I've got to be like under 50 now. Probably way less than that. What the hell? Yeah, there's still another full zone. Gotta eat more food. All right, cooking weight. Let's take a look at this little farm here. I don't know why they're making me do this, but you know, I'm here for it. Against my will. Usually the end of the expansion is a dungeon and a trial at the max level. Back to back. I don't know if we have time for another dungeon in between, but it's possible. We'll see. We're almost there. No way. Where is he? What? Where the fuck did he go? How did he get lost that quickly? Hey. Come here. Little guy got lost. This is such a boring segment. Why do I gotta do this? Madge. Delicious. Did he give him like a lemon tart or something? Yeah, there'll probably be one at 89, and then there'll probably be one at 90 as well. I'm almost there, man. We're getting close. I'm pretty awake. I got a few more hours left in me, and I'm sure it'll start kicking up again really soon. So, hell, we might be able to finish tonight. I might go for it. I just ate. I'm good to go. I might need to go grab my water bottle. But, yeah. Just get it all done today. That way we can spend tomorrow, like, leveling shit and, you know, seeing what else is in the expansion besides MSQ. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'm going to grab my water, and we'll continue. Be right back. I'm back with water. Let's continue. Lots of people here. Lots and lots of people. One, two, three, 4, 5 leveling dungeons, a finale dungeon, and then there was a trial. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4. We should get an 89 dungeon, a 90 dungeon, and then a trial. There's been a lack of trials, though, in Endwalker. We've only had that one. We only got to fight Zodiark. I wonder if there'll be multiple at the end, like stacked back to back. I could see it happening. Did Shadowbringers only have 3 trials in the MSQ? Titania, Vothri, Hades. Oh, yeah, you know what? There might just be an 89 and a 90. Now that I think about it, those were kind of back to back. Yeah, we're about to get there. So I think it's about to get a little crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about these rabbits doing the fucking stupid bullshit where they're like, "Oh, yes. We will accommodate you even better if you tell us about how much you like cake and pudding." What's wrong with you, guy? Yeah, this expansion definitely has some big content lulls where it's just like, all right, everybody, let's do it. Yeah, we're going to call everybody Avengers moment. And then it's like for like 3 hours and you'll fall asleep. Is this going to be a don't be sad TM moment? This is when we find out that the low ports can help the guys on Earth with building their ships and shit. Because they're going to talk about gravity and fucking space travel. Bro, let me go bust down some doors and get some Allegan metal. Please. I don't want to babysit these rabbits anymore. Seek out troubled souls in the hamlet. Any troubled souls? This dude's picking flowers. Those bunnies are cute as fuck. Yeah, I love them. You're not dying. Get back to work. We got shit to do, bro. Come on. Only sleep can save her now, is the message I got. Damn it. Where's my sleep roll action? Damn, doesn't work. Vosa, thanks for that sub. Welcome. Where's the rest of the troubled souls? There should be one more over here, probably. And there's that one in the middle, and I think I gotta talk to them last. Aha! This researcher already has the support she needs. Oh. That guy kind of looks like Larry. Larry. Who else needs help? You? This woman seems to be coping well. How hard is Eden's Promise Savage? It's pretty decently hard. Who the fuck needs help? This is such a dumb quest. Bro. Is there one that's like super out of the way? Anybody know? Maybe it's up here. It's gotta be. We told the players this would be the longest expansion ever. Quick, add a bunch of meaningless bullshit. Yeah, I don't know where to go. I looked all around. Yeah. There's been those 3 sections now that have been like incredibly fucking boring. Have you gone up the main stairs? You mean like right here in the middle? Oh, yeah. I think I found him. Bog! What a dumb fucking quest. Ugh.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Oh boy.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Aww.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
Aww.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
Man.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
The bunny face. Oh.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
Yes. Very important.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
My cat got super comfy on my lap while I was watching that, and now I don't want to move because she's like laying on both of my arms at once. I'm actually being trapped right now. Oh, and she moved. Okay. Thanks. Cat locked. Oh, you stink. You want to see what my cat's doing right now? That's what she's doing. I can smell her asshole from over here. It's open right now. She's getting in there. You asked for this. What? Good Lord. Damn, that Endwalker poster you got there is sick. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty cool. It's got a, you know, Pistola right there. Me. Fucking Alize. Alphano, you know, the whole gang. Wait a minute. I would say you have a better statue display than the one JP has. That's a shitty statue display. I don't even have lights in that bitch. Also, one of those figures definitely is naked, but it's so far away on a webcam that you can't even tell. Just putting that out there. Or is it? Where the heck? Oh. Enhance. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. Over here? Over here first. Nah, I wouldn't own a ReZero piece of merch in my life. I'm not a fucking loser. I think Akino, High School DxD, there's a big Yoko figure there in a bunny suit. Kaga and Akagi. This one is... it's just called Track Girl or something like that. All of these are Tamamo. There's Kakashi. And there's Mir and Summer Mir from Puzzle and Dragons, and on the bottom there is the Makoto Persona 5 figure on the Johanna bike. And then that's another Akagi. And then on the ground right there, I have some Pro Mare figures that I never opened. And then on the top of that shelf is actually way more. I have an Estinian figure, another Kamino one, like 4 more Yoko ones, another Tamamo one, then a bunch of Final Fantasy 14 figures as well. I don't know why I put so many of them on top of that cabinet. Weeb, yes. In case you couldn't fucking tell by now. Yeah. Big time. It's time for a cutscene. Thanks, mate. This is the Dragoon weapon from Ultima Weapon Ultimate. The weapon's refrain. Ooh, woo. The weapon refrained from what? Why are people happy? Look at all them Aether Currents. Damn! Search for Alizé. How the fuck? What are you, by the way? Oh, it's a mammoth. Meow. Skirt. Dodge. I logged out by accident, now I'm in login hell. Sucks. When I logged in this morning, I had a queue of 20 people. It was tight. It was heckin' epic. Skill issue, a difference in skill. Moving boxes? Let's go. That's my type of MSQ shit. Let's go. God, I love moving boxes. Amazon Prime, Inucio Maeda. I got you. Amazon Primal. Good one. No, I haven't done any crafting or gathering yet. Dude, if I'm just doing these fucking dumb fetch quests, I'm skipping cutscenes. They actually blue-balled me so hard with MSQ. I'm pissed. P-I-S-T. Pissed. This is def just a way to make sure you're the right level. What if they just like, I don't know, this is a really fucking crazy request. What if they just like gave you enough experience to level while also, you know, just playing dungeons and doing the fun stuff? That'd be crazy. That'd be insane. Here's signed documentation. Biatch. Bush grind. Skirt, skirt. Wah, 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 wah. Gasp. Ah. I'm skipping this one too. Jesus. Please. Don't put me to sleep. All right, we got to get the forge ready. The adamantite's coming in. Wah, 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 wah. Hello, Duraha Bia. Yeah, we gotta stoke the flame. Let me add it. Yeah. Kill. Yeah, this all could have been a big prep montage and then enough experience to continue. You are totally right. Does this loop all the way around? Once forged. Ooh. Who the fuck? Soma! Holy shit. Soma's everywhere. We found him again. Shit's ready, bro. Now give me the big cutscene of everybody showing up with the adamantite. Please, I'm done doing chores. Please, I'm so done doing chores. Please, let me out. Let me out, please. Wait at the destination. This has gotta be it. I'm waiting for my companions. I'm petting my cat for good luck. Let everybody show up. Come on, kitty. Come on.
All set, I take it?
Yeah!
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think?
You're
if there was
crazy.
anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
You're crazy.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board.
Yeah.
Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed.
They haven't tested the aether burners because they haven't built them yet.
For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and
Yeah,
keep
even he
legal
admits
company,
it.
lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Yep. And the relics.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo.
Hangs up.
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Oh shit!
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Let's go!
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Everybody's here.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh. There's our deliveries.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Wah, wah, wah.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Oh yeah. Is that the Sky Pirates? Holy shit.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back. back. I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Sorbonne!
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help.
Oh,
To be
shit.
presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Pog.
Our friends in Bosnia, for instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the Resistance. That's you.
That's me.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Racen Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Nice. I miss Sorbonne so much. He's fucking awesome.
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade
Oh,
for this
shit.
noble cause.
Yeah, that's Tenzin's
Suzaku
sword.
and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
Understandable.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Hey, the freebies.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Of course.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Whomst.
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mom!
Mother!
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
True.
Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinth.
I swear, Aaronville's fucking...
She explained
He's
what the
badass,
science
bro.
you're trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Yes! Finally! Bro, where the fuck have you been?
A ship that can fly to the moon. And why didn't you mention it sooner?
That's what I'm saying!
You don't beg my aid. Your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
That's what I'm saying!
Sid! You
literally!
Of course.
How are you gonna fly to the moon without Sid, bro?
You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlid before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
Ooh.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Good.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
Oh shit, really?
The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Khan not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and
Oops.
I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Sumur, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Oh?
Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion.
Oh?
My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose.
What?
And seek a worthier fate for us all."
Dad's awake?
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
True.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
Dad moment?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Dad moment.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Imagine your character just gives an actual full speech voice acted right now. I'd fucking shit my pants. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. Bro, they should have.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion.
They should have actually just like had all the voice actors for the voices record a speech, and then like out of nowhere, Warrior Light just starts fucking giving a big ass speech, and everyone's like, "What the fuck is happening?" Let's get it done. It's time to talk to Hydaelyn. I'm ready. I'm ready AF. Is that the thingy? That looks like a thingy. Is this the phone? Oh shit. Its most closely guarded secret. It's amazing. It marks the beginning and the end of our efforts. Whence we delve to seek the audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. Let's go. Whoa! Alright, it's not even funny anymore. They literally made an Arc Gurren. Fucking Rossiu, I mean, Fortunal made the Arc Gurren. Epic. I'm prepared, baby. Her children, one and all. Fortunal is ready to lead you to Heidelin at last. Let's go! Take me. Yes. Oh, hey, I'm level 89. Smile. Damn, this place big. Shit's about to get real. For real, for real. Is this an elevator? Oh, shit. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thalmazine. No sooner did the form decide to withdraw from Eorzea, then we began to work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Itioscope. And you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to even hear a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we ever dared, beyond the Itioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety. Not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand. But if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Itioscope ocular lens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Y'shtola, you're staying here. Please allow me. I've thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events of the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. There's no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner of the Master Fulchnell has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I wouldn't, but if everyone else does, sure. One more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. Oh. In its embrace, its memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift in ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. I wonder if I'm going to get some of my memories back as Azim. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus I do caution you to be wary, but also have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, and that they may uplift you once more. Oh shit, wait, this is gonna be crazy. We're gonna fight the manifestations of like old enemies and like get assistance from old friends. Wait, this is gonna be really cool. Let's go. Oh shit. Let me see if any of my friends are on. I'd like to do this with friends. Anubis is only 87. I'm just gonna queue it. Trust take two way goddamn long. Just go randoms. Fuck it. Longer than waiting on queue? Maybe. If anybody in chat can tank or heal, though, I'd be down. If you want to come run it. Got one Elper. Tank you. And it's a tank, so you won't have to rush ahead if I want to look at something. Thanks, Grigori. Whoa. Holy shit. Ding. Here we go. Let's get it.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
Ooh, voice acting.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Sinking cynicism and arrogance. So many like side rooms and stuff. Whoa. That's a gold one. Is that an ally? The Crystal Braves! Fuck you, Wilbert! Sloppy! Elper? Scion's memory. Whoa! Papalimo. Sag. Whoa. Livia. The Undeterred. Frustration. Looks like this one might be safe. Is this the Livia from Castrum? That's crazy. Ow. Ow. Our healer was dead. Yeah, that's a wiper. Ouchie! HP, none left. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, those swords hurt a lot, and they all gave vuln stacks. It was ouchie. And that raid wide did nearly 40% of our HP, it looked like. Kind of crazy. Hey, I don't want to be that guy, but where's Eos? Maybe I'll give them a little bit of a reminder. Psst. Very. There she is. Need that guy. I mean, we died. I forget to put my fairy back out all the time whenever I die. It's dumb that you have to even resummon it. Here. God, that raid one hurts.
Oh. It will guide you.
Whoa. Cool.
The ether is too dense.
Oh shit.
I'm losing you.
Whoa. Noob question, which one is Fury? I mean Fairy? This is fucking awesome. Yo! Is that Moonbrita? Yeah, that Decimate did a bunch of damage. Damn. No! Oh, Knight's memory. I'm crying in the club. Earring. Whoa, what a pretty arena. Who's this? Is this Cape Westwind? Who's the Cape Westwind guy? I only recognized him because of the shields. Damn, this boss looks cool as fuck, though. Oh. I see. Okay. Oh. This is a sweet boss. It's pretty fun. I would hope that the Heidelin dungeon was, you know, pretty good. Noise. We got 1,000,000 experience for that one boss. Holy shit. Who's helping us now? Oh. Big pull, big pull. This area is fucking awesome looking. They really went crazy with this dungeon, dude. It's fucking beautiful. What? Midnight Downwell. Oh, that's a big one. It's Amon!
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Cool! He's back to get his ass beat again. Ready, let's go.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer! The stage is set!
Intra-active. Grade-wide damage. Got it.
Let the curtains rise!
Curtain call? Oh god, he's doing it again. We need an ice statue, please. I hear ice. Wait, Shiva! Oh shit! What? Get behind it! Get behind it! Yo, bless!
What a boorish audience you are!
Awesome. Trophy. Oh. Find the safe spot. Right here should be? Yeah. Oh, this side, this side. Easy. What a good dungeon. That was awesome.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Okay, bye. We're just like, all right. Nice. Kind of loot. Dude, we only got accessories out of that. Oh, hey. Just fucking lands. What happened, man? You good?
Yeah. My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Yeah, snaps your neck.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy.
Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name?
You should remember, shouldn't you? You're down here in the underworld now.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Probably.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
Facts.
So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer. And I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fan still clinging to existence, I see.
Who dis?
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls.
That kind of sounds like.
As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
Sounds like it.
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I'll do it.
And what might that be?
Kill that stupid fucking AI.
My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Thank you, Alphino.
You had better.
Hope not.
So where's Heidelin? Mod check?
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
Let's go! I'm gonna call her Venat, see what she says. Oh! Hey!
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Holy fuck! Oh! Oh my god! We meet again, Venat. She's kind of pretty. Wow. Oh my god, she's so pretty.
Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come, yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it.
We'll just win.
Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
She's so fucking cool looking.
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
Oh, poor Thancred.
For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Damn, she's reading everyone right now, like a book.
And thou, my champion.
That's me.
When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial,
Had to screenshot that one, sorry.
foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Oh yeah. We gotta fight her to prove ourselves worthy, and then she'll send us to her.
Hark!
Yes! Yes! I love this. It's a test.
Mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
She's gotta make sure we're ready, yeah.
As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Let's go!
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Hell yeah!
Aye, no room for confusion there.
Oh!
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
He's so cool!
I am of the same mind.
What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power.
Oh my god, the music!
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Oh!
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Fuck me up, Mom. The Mother Crystal. Oh, let's go. I can trust system this? Yes. Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, I'm fucking doing it. Sorry, Grigori. I got to. I gotta trust this. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh, there's no fucking way I wouldn't trust this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we doing this. What a lineup. Let's fucking go. Hold on. I need to take a screenshot of this. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Hold on. Gotta get the right angle with everyone in it. Holy shit, this is so fucking badass. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. Let's go. Wait, hold on. One more thing. You already know. Let's go. Divine light. Hydaelyn.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Holy shit, dude. If I do a countdown, will they go in? I wonder if Thancred will pull on a countdown. He moved. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Anything in there? Knock, knock. Head empty, huh? Fine, fuck it, I'll pull. Let's go!
Use the strength of will to alter man's fate.
Come on, y'all! Hero's Radiance.
Change of arms. May the test continue.
Dawn Mantle.
We're near or far.
Oh fuck, she went dancer mode. The tank share, tank share. Go Graha.
And now this. Light unyielding.
Okay, that's an out next time. Oh my god, this music, dude!
By blade.
I'm listening to you guys. Okay. Buster?
Something special for you.
Damn!
Be gone. Be gone.
I think this is out.
Light unyielding.
Alizé!
By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
Oh? What is she planning? Whoa! Okay, this one.
The song of creation's end. Feel.
Feel!
The sorrow at hope's demise.
I'm a stack. Ow, that fucking hurt. Think!
Find your way in the darkness.
Holy shit. Spread. Y'all are crazy!
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Yo! Oh shit, the fucking...
Then you are resolved.
Oh my god!
Away with you. This test is far. You
underestimate me.
Flashbang out! Boom!
Crystal light.
Lighter.
It's out.
Light on
Oh! No! Please! Woo! That was so cool! Oh shit! What the hell was that? His lines? Oh! Dodge. In, and then we gotta spread. The boys. You cannot stop us. Those are gonna come back for sure.
Allow me.
By blade!
Ow! I can't feint that. Good luck, buddy.
Succumb not to fear.
Radiant Halo.
Allow me.
Oh. Light wave? Holy shit! Oh, it's a flood of light! I'm gonna go right here. They're like exoplayers, holy shit! Out.
Light touch yielded.
I trust you guys. In.
When here or far.
We're gonna have a chat about y'all's DPS after this. I'm staying in. I don't give a frick. I'm literally invincible. I literally have plot armor.
You underestimate me!
Braver! Yeah!
At last, man has the strength to...
Nah, she's good. She's good. She was just making sure we're okay. Making sure we can do it. It's all good, Mom. Thank you. Nice and cozy.
No, this can't be happening.
Oh, did we beat our ass too hard? Oops. No!
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
That's how I understood it.
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Whoa.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
How about that big fucking crystal behind you?
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Oh my god. Not this song, dude.
They who have answered my call know it well.
Oh my god!
While I have remained hidden, it had become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal. Our final hope.
Yup.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen.
It looks like a giga drill.
Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
I hope it's a smooch.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless.
What?
Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on my journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
And how as time flowed on those waters became one. Streams, rivers, and lakes reaching for the horizon.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Oh shit.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her her brighter melodies. Show her our journey is far from over.
Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. We will find our way, but not.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Damn it. How are you just gonna send me back up like that? Oh, I'm actually fucking crying. That means I have to gift 100 subs. Fuck. Oh, I said I wouldn't cry, but that fucking... That was bad, bro. That was so rude. Oh, I was fucking bawling during that whole last outro. Ah. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Best game I've ever played. Period. No contest. Jesus. I'm gonna need some gear. That cutscene right there was like a decade in the making. Just literally insane. Holy shit. Yep, she's gone. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Fortunal. We're not done yet, boys. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Let's get some fresh air and a nap. Good idea, Thancred. Man. What's my eye level right now? 542? I'm about to hit 90 soon. Bro, you need some grass? Bro, I need a tissue and a hug is what I need. I've been waiting for that exact trial for like 10 years. I wanted that since I started playing this game, man. That was, and they just fucking, they nailed it. They nailed it. It was so good. Oh, and you, yeah, the trust made it so much better. The trust made it so much better. Oh my god, that was fucking amazing. Oh, I need different kinds of dark matter now. I need a restroom break. I need a restroom break, and I need to get a refill on my bev. I'll be right back. I back. Woo. Give me a nap. How the fuck did we go from Joe Dirt Lalafell to that? It's a good question, buddy. I gotta finish my soup. That's gonna be me tonight.
There you are.
Oh, hey, Emmett.
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Wait, is that Emmett? Who is that?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are.
Hythlo
Drifting
days?
along instead. Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Man. Oh, I've been getting titles and shit that I haven't been using. I slept a little bit. They found the location already. Holy shit. Let's go. It's go time, baby. Fucking crying and shitting and throwing up right now. I'm a mess. Hello. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the low ports have deduced the whereabouts of Medion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule by the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Lowport's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome the crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacius. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Shit, I would too. Are the Lowports too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said that we were both of Hydaelyn's love for, we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise with where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we are perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Urianger. And now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? You couldn't stop us if you tried. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. Lowports will coordinate with the Ilzabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. So it seems there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Yeah, I might be able to hit level 90 and get my tome gear. Have I been collecting tomes? I need to actually check. No, I haven't gotten any of the new ones. Chat, do you know if you can get the tome gear right now? You can? Do you need the aphorism? Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quiet, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Medion as we are. Which leaves us the not-so-small talk of coordinating our efforts. Here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. Certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? The edge of creation, I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Actually, Anuccio, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesian Annex, alright? Come with me to Agora. I got something to show you. Yeah, sounds like new drip to me. She made a boutique? Nice. Can't skip this. Oh, hey, Varshan. I don't feel like reading all this. Yeah, I imagine this cutscene is really long because it's probably going to be everybody coming up to me and being like, good luck, bye. I get the gist. actually just mod check. Oh god. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Hancock. Blah, blah, blah. Trading goods. Blah, blah, blah. Kugane. Blah, blah, blah. Cargo. Blah, blah, blah. I'm smart. Blah, blah, blah. Good luck with your business. We'll have a big celebration when you get back. Yeah, see? I'm Hancock. Don't worry, I'll bridge this for you guys. We'll have a big party. Tataru's not invited. See ya, squirt. I'm so immersed right now. Me too. I love long, unvoice acted cutscenes. We're Biggs and Wedge. We work on ships and stuff. We're really sad that you didn't invite us earlier when we found out that you were working on ships and whatnot. Oh my god, it's Tataru. Haven't seen you in forever. What's up, man? Can't wait to see your trip to the moon. I love ships and stuff. Yeah, me too. I also love ships. I can't believe we're here. The Scions should invite us more. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, we're rooting for you. Good luck. Finally ready? Let's go. Please, let me out. Give me my outfit. I love you, Tataru, but I got shit to do. Pleased to meet ya. I think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. True. We've come a long way, little one. Wait. Job gear? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Job gear. Fuck yeah. Gimme. And it's free. Yeah. Poggers. Now I need right side stuff. These are all the armor sets that you guys saw in the media tour videos. They're all really good. Yeah, you can toggle the visor. I'm just glad I'm gonna have good stats now, but I'm gonna wear my armor for this. Do you have right sides? You only have level 80. Anybody know if there's a vendor with level 89 accessories? I bet you people are making dosh right now. Nobody's even made them yet. Nobody's even selling it. It's crazy. All right.